I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
What's next? No time to rest.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Carried away? Hardly. The proof is right there. Just be grateful someone can handle this place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this. Those signs we found about...
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
I got faith. I just got common sense too.
Hey boy, you want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No. No!
No, because I ain't a little coward.
Yeah. No. Me neither.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Forgive me, true soul. We are simply eager to reach Moonrise as soon as we can. We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
What? Planning to sing instead?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your silent greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark...
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
I'll be damned.
Now that's what I call an abdomen.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. Very well.
You heard him?
Come back!
They should stick closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Patience, Majesty. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But Defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces!
Tactical. What kind of dark is this?
I fear neither shadow nor death. No time to waste.
The faith will protect me. On my way.
Survival is all that matters. Best be on my way.
You will die here. The Absolute wills it. God against the darkness! Strike down the blasphemous in your name, Majesty!
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Oh, so much for peace. You've made a grave mistake.
Wretched left. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compared. They will hurry.
Is that blood? No.
Where am I needed?
shy?
Can't give up now. Come on, open up.
Defender of the people.
Just a brief respite.
Got a long road ahead.
They must get on. They must hurry. Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us!
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be. Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking. They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
times over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty... Now...
This may be your best chance to negotiate will.
Oh!
Your mind...
What are you doing?
A doubtful will
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? I've never seen such a fearless display of shit. Fine. I'll play clause now.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced... Mizora's gods. She makes a mockery of every... Dank can already feel her scheming. Not just one of the...
No, Will. Not you. I won't let that happen. Not ever.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to... We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
I want to believe that as much as you do.
It's a bad idea to...
Let's march!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Still alive, so that's progress.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul.
The General's advisor went off on a field trip. Zorel's in charge till he gets back.
She's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you.
Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. I hear you, sweet Majesty. I am coming. My Queen.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
Each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said...
Now there's a name I...
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I knew back in Avernus. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her. The fact that she knows where I am, or where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did she want, anyway?
She came dressed as a novice. Gave me 3 soul coins. Said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Sure. For every coin you...
There you have it. Flo came all this way, memorized a bunch of sad stories.
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em. You want the coins or not? First coin's got the soul of a woman. She was born to a cruel mother and a violent father, and she never knew a day of love in all her life. When she was a girl of she got what she asked for. A fellow. The scud of her soul is yours.
Thanks, I guess.
Sure you will. This one has got the soul of a man named Frakes. Frakes called out for help. Zariel answered. Made old Frakes...
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life.
Karlach's the one set to consume his soul, I hear. Last one's got the soul of a little boy named Ongir.
That's all?
That's all.
Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point.
You got 3. I did my part. That means our business is done. Unless you've got actual gold to hand. Better hope you can...
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul, of many thoughts, one mind.
The enemy.
To stand this close to her power.
The absolute grace is such a...
We are each of us threads in her design.
Let's move.
Even those we once called monsters.
Where am I needed?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The Absolute calls us all.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm.
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We are too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit! I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! No! Please! Oh.
Let's go see Zarel. And mind you don't slip in the goblin guts.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
It was an honor to walk the shadows, Jules.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Z'rell?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spread.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and plenty.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette.
Caution. She gave me everything. She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you...
There is a relic that The relic, but we have lost contact with him. The shadows are out. Take one, but don't...
Wonder what's past this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right, what now?
That's curious.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. They were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites.
We can
Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it.
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute. Then I shall have to. You? Get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
The conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your reasoning is hard to argue.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. Efficient? Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed. Whatever you find.
Being arrested for assault. Judging.
Now this is my happy place. Are watching me.
Open up.
hollow behind the back wall and beyond.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the... We'll grab the tiefling. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols. We'll move.
Dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Witnessed assaulting someone.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Flick of the wrist.
Ngebak.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Your journey through the darkness has brought you to land at last.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. We'll process this lot, but you need to come with me. The commander will want a word.
The guard insists that you meet with their leader, a harper by the name of Jaheira.
A count to 5 is all I need. This is why we're here. It is a curious... You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You hear me? I'll not tell me. Why have you come here?
Here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Settle in.
Just about.
Damon might be knocking around.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, Over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those can't believe.
See any movement out there?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Good.
Sorry, if it costs me, it costs you.
Enggak.
Take care now.
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
Looks like that odd...
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them.
Karlaknya hilang.
Before... well, two things. Good...
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Bug.
I can't believe...
It's the least. Before you go, that... I know you know, I wasn't you. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But...
You... Thank...
It's been...
This is the best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'm not sure. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people. I want to live too. But not under any... But I don't want to talk about... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Thanks, soldier.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Well, come close. Are you satisfied? A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand? How very... I'm so glad. Here, a little token between...
Another buck. Another buck. Another buck again.
Please. Oh my gods. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of claw.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century, still not quite so people tend to lose. There's an air about you. Something. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it? Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Good! Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it.
Right.
I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced... The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. You were the one who rescued those the Absolute had imprisoned. You were courageous. To brave the depths of Keveric's strong. I suppose you know about Keveric then. We met him on the road here. He healed, right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked... You are that hope. I do. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Tower. Find out what it is that makes him invincible. So once Keveric is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself. Any cure, start, whatever magic Keveric's using. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in... She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
What is it then? Surely Barkus will take care of that. I have plans in Baldur's Gate. The work of many years' labor that will finally bear fruit. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name that's Iron Hand gnome business.
You recall stories of the Iron Hand gnomes, a talented group of inventors who were
Appreciate it.
Things in Moonrise were.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Where in the nine hells have you been?
I'm sorry, we got captured by murderous lunatics!
I thought you were...
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
I thought my entire family was dead!
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
I've lashed out at you, drunkenly and otherwise, and you helped anyway. You didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. And thank you. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
If this is about Roland, go away! My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick. Bye.
I tried telling Mr. Roland that he'd had enough too.
I keep asking Jahira about my friends.
Man, the game is bugged as fuck, dude.
Damn language is this? What are you doing? I can't see them. So I've been trying to feel... This isn't your problem, you know. No, wait.
The pattern swirls before you, runes hacked crude.
And? What does it say? Infernal. What in the hells? What did he do to me? If it's a poem at all. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. None at all. Cazador was only figuratively hellish. There were never any devils hanging about the crypt. Whatever he's left carved in my flesh, it's a mystery to me. Thank you. By the way, this is... Will we? How?
I promise.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from the...
So you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it.
Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more.
It just doesn't stop. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Of course, I just hope my powers last.
In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to. I know. I'm glad you're on my side.
I am the only one who can resist the Unfortunately, that also means it is dead. The task ahead is monumental.
This is not just about you and I anymore. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Discover the secrets.
Now I must rest.
Okay.
Flame color,
That's your name, isn't it? We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadows, just...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped.
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but a century locked inside a Sharon. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembered. This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. Thank you.
Found.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good.
An extra blade could be the...
Nice to see a friendly face come out the... One day I'll catch a break.
Last Light's best bargains, right here!
Your move.
You trapped me? I didn't even...
Kalim Shan rules.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! Say, do you play lance ball?
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that for...
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood. And tragedy, my friend. Well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Why spoil it? It's all out. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deep. She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my... Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't... All thumbs, rather, the way you've been stumbling about the... In fact, I'm quite confident you still have a few good days in you yet. Precious time to practice. I really am at my... See you...
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorn, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastards fall. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination. Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. The deeper we dig, the closer we get. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. He wants more than her loyalty. He wants her soul. She's stubborn, yes. But as ambitious as she is, Mole's no fool. One way or another, she'll see there's no... Then Raphael collects another trophy. And Mole sells her in... You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mole would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why? What? You're... Wolverine! Oh, where is he? Ah!
Last night's best bargain.
Not now. Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus? But you didn't rescue me, did you?
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Well, there we have it. The brilliant retort, for starters. It's a new type of smoke. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some... once you're used to someone, you're used to them. Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. I'm glad you agree.
Can't give up now.
Here is good. Safe.
I agree, sir. It gives us time to regroup.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the... But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
Mukanya Shadowheart, what the fuck?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say it. You two. You're like them, aren't you? Absolutists. What fools you both are. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is he's promised you.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
So well. Why let him take her alive when you could flood them both with a bloodbath?
Come along, Isabel.
Kill her? Or no? Or no?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Dulu
You'll
nggak ya?
make excellent fertilizer.
Jangan. Hehe.
Flame.
This is no physical ailment.
No idea, I'm afraid. You hear me? But you're not alone, sir. No, not till... This was in his pocket.
He was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well.
What? She cheated. And tragedy might... You never know. Tell me, oh apple of... I see...
In my... And lest we... The deeper we dig, a blushing... But as a... I can't imagine what cruel penance...
Ah, everyone seems to be quite keen. Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Gaslight's best bargains, right here.
What is it then? What is it then?
Wolverine! I said go. Well, now, one and the same. You don't know him. Well,
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I need a quick word.
Welcome. A lot of us were in a...
Well, I
saw you lay out a more demon...
Ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers, kid? If you like monster smashing...
Who's that?
a lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here...
That's true. But he never got kidnapped by a devil either.
Huh?
Sorry, kid. Look, from the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever fight with those, and you may find you never...
In that case...
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits.
Premium drink. Check it out. We've gone legitimate. What does it look like? Moll gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday. I mean, maybe. But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Last Light's best bargains, right
Power
here!
shot.
Don't drop anything. We're waiting for the answer. Didn't drop anything. Good! Keep not dropping things.
Let's see what this does.
Seems someone's been skimming on supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel?
Well,
Maybe not, Mom.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
And we leave for Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. The area.
The true soul. But good nose. Like a nasty little I wish you luck. The very best of it. Ketherick is a fright while you're busy.
Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too. True soul, my instructions are pathetic.
You can't.
Time to... Come along, Isabel.
What the? Hey. Come on, my guy. Oh!
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Focus.
General Ketherick wants her alive, at any cost.
Dude, you're killing her! No?
Well, well. Look what we have.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah. Okay.
Serene she might seem, but nature expands.
Game.
Can't give up.
Oo, ngabakla.
Knees high.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, I'm fine. But this...
We're in more danger than I knew. Why does... As, now that we have you, no mercy.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring...
You did well to help those people escape Ketherick. Every soul saved is a blessing, and you're raining them upon us. May we be lucky enough to see many more. Almost laughable that he sees himself. Did you learn anything about how we might defeat him? That's incredible news. I won't ask for the specifics as to how you uncovered that. I can't believe there's an end in sight. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketherick. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it. I could say, promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories. Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters. Sometimes life forces...
Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us. Mole would do the same for any of us. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. You don't know what you're talking about. Mole's a survivor.
We'll see her again. She's twice the hero you'll ever be.
Time to press ahead.
Nowhere's safe from this damn. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here if you need it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Best get going.
A welcome rest.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor.
can't believe it. Take care now.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, milady? Oh, my nauseating lady. Such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of the moon. She is too precious to live. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
take a beating. It'll need to.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
To be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. Right, time to skulk about. Looks like there was a struggle here.
The corpse does not.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play! Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play. Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
Now.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Get ready and no cheating.
Can't risk being in open view.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. We're finished when I say we're finished. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even just try to find me again. But my family will be looking for you at this.
Don't want to draw any attention. Time to press ahead.
Can't afford any mistakes. Better tread carefully.
Pajama.
Taking my time in the shadows. Light on my feet.
What do we have here? Whatever comes, I'm ready. On the move.
It's go time.
Have to kill them all. Annoying.
Keeping my head down.
Whoa.
These boots have seen everything.
Moving.
Really.
Got it.
Fleet of foot.
Try me.
my queen. Foolish game, shameful death. Crash Yillik, hidden among the mountain, not in the Shadowlands. A training.
The spell's
My tool will do the trick.
Feeling fresh?
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Something over there.
Soldier? Really? If you...
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every move. Fight viciously. It is done.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You wish to speak?
He is? Then I must see him. Vaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit. I will go to see him.
Lae'zel, Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
No time to rest. We must press forward. One couldn't, and one do as you like. The loss is not so much mine. You made it abundantly clear. Greeting. Shook. You believe you can, as you said.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Leader. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took... Cazador Czar is a... Not... He turned me nearly 200 years ago. Not him, no. A gang of... It was only afterwards I realized just... He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. I will. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I was so hoping you'd say that. Until... later, then. Cazador, sired 7 sport. He always insisted we were a fam... I was one of his first. Watch your back.
Ya. Tunggu ya.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's like watching a widget wander flop back to that idea.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. As luck would have it, she just arrived. May I have this dance?
And leap into the air. Wear a butt. Simple. Get raised.
Bravo! Bravo! Now, perhaps we might try a more intimate style.
Gone to parachute.
Oh. I mean, yes, of course. The sun only rests for so long.
I'm sorry,
Thank
Will.
you.
Maybe next
For
playthrough,
the
okay?
dance, I mean. I won't forget it.
Oh, sorry. But I'm not gay. Arion for the win.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Expectation.
Sure you would. Don't.
Let's be on my way.
I'm ready. On I go.
I needed. Checking things out.
Careful, I bite. What now? Someone there?
killed a few giant bats in my day at Starry. Never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Can you hear her?
Tangan satu.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Oh, coba ada pick.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Oh, Mister.
I don't know you.
There used to be music.
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Oh, bloodlust pula.
a small sip you take. Now tell me the story. A fable. I am transported. I see the grove, the green, the grace before me. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me again. Father Catherick's laughter, now drink it deep. Father Catherick created silence, quiet, hush, just drink. More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard. What? We do not know what that is. But let's imagine it impressive. Ask, question, make your query, and the spirit of the land. More drink. Father eternal, no more questions. No, must not, cannot, will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong.
Shit. Fuck, come on, dude. Oh.
Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret. No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talking, perish, die, buried, buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, nay, neither. Too strong.
clutter the pardon.
Thorm hated the bard's tunes.
Right
Maybe
away.
we'll get some proper
Yes.
music now.
Can't keep me out.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thizabald's purple worm poison.
Purple.
Hello. Hi, because I then you open this door. So I'm going to do it a little bit. Here you can see you need action coming up. So I will show you guys really quick. So your weapon attacks you guys. So now I'm going to this position and that you guys in a half of a second. Okay, I'm now on the position and what you need to do is you don't find it. So you need to get manual your shovel. So let's go this, then you right click on it, then start digging. And you just hit here.
Oh.
Renovations. I'll clutter the pardon.
Have my weapon, how am I gonna fight this?
Outmaneuver them. They won't know. Step quick. Fleet of foot.
Ready. Heading there.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Let's go.
Focus.
Never a dull moment. Blood follows me everywhere.
What's that?
Bum 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 bum.
Get it ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That's curious.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What did that do?
can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing? A warm swell rises through you. Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? Your insides seem...
Oh, I mean... What do you...
May the gods take you first. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Victor's path.
Still on my feet.
The statue looms silent. The statue offers a mute stare. Statue offers...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I've got a long road ahead. The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Keeping quiet.
A welcome rest.
Ngapain sih Will ah?
Waiting with bated breath.
Cuma aja pakai.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
No holding back.
Need to act fast. Hope your soul is in good hands.
welcome rest.
Starion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
That's curious.
I want to have a word.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path and soon... I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. I can only hope that there are few innocents within the Absolute's reach when the time comes. And that you will seek safety. Far away from me. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon. Even in this place. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Parched and peckish. Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Get here. Nothing. Whoa.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
In the head.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Cloud. Udah bisa mati dia.
Victor's path.
time to kill.
I won't give in.
This is good. Make it hurt.
These things have stayed interesting.
Apaan sih ini? Jelas nih.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh. Itu pocong.
That might be worth a look.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof. Quite the list of characters, but hardly my taste.
Looks like a trap there. So, a vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
No time to dally.
No one stopped me yet.
A hero at heart. One move ahead.
What a day. There.
what to do. I must
This
keep
is
going.
totally annoying.
Better start a conversation.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Keep your distance, darling.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. I have a lot on my mind.
Annoying as fuck.
That helped.
There is work to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
Six grandchildren.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected... Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold
old sisters the very face of ignorance, one who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel that...
Hells! Only a monster would inflict misery and call it medicine.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
Pantas laku tuh nasi kuningnya.
Light is presence. In darkness.
Habis terus nasi kuning depan tuh.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Ada dua kan dia kan? Kan satu. Oh kan satu. Makanya yang ini. Hah?
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Oh, banyak duitnya. Modalnya banyak. Tuh, duit dari mana tuh?
The final lesson. Yes. For to teach absence, one must become
Oh, bisa
absent.
kasih pekerjaan buat aku? Oh.
I see now.
Kerja di kandangnya sih.
By example,
Iya.
I must
Apa enggak?
edify and quell
Dia pada
the
nganggur.
light that blinds us.
Kerjaan nggak. Gimana ya?
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Nggak boleh kandang di dekat-dekat rumah penduduk. Bising maksudnya? Boleh. Apa aja, pekerjaan apa aja. Tapi kalau sampai jauh, kalau jauhnya kesana tiap hari ya. Nah, kalau memang harus kesana ya nggak apa-apa, asal gajinya pas dengan bensinnya. Motornya diangkat aja. Aku sama Kiki, nah, jadi dia satu. Ya, itu kalau memang aku bisa kerja gitu, aku minta. Kalau gitu kan ada alasannya, bisa aku ngomong. Kalau bisa ya aku sama Kiki gitu nah. Sama Kiki satu paket gitu. Oke, Kiki kayaknya daripada dia kerja 2 minggu, enggak 2 minggu kerja. Mas terakhir. Ada lihat. Lihatnya. Sama matanya. kayak enggak. Sama enggak beda. Paling tuh ada yang ngulang. Ada yang nggak lulus nggak? Mana ada?
Terus emang
Iya.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Is that Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Iya.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the doctor's teaching. teachings live on.
The doctor is absent.
Dead. Dead.
Are you out there? Please. Please.
That might be worth a look.
Hey! I know you! You're... Twist 'em up!
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl?
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me. I was looking for Mum and Pop. Well, I could hear 'em. Still can't find 'em. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So...
What's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre. See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework. That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh.
That's curious.
Come on! I cannot believe this game. Really? Huh?
Every step counts.
Something over there.
Blood comes easy these days. Come on, can't stay idle.
On the move.
I can't even catch my breath. From here.
Time to kill.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path. Time to get going. Can't keep me out.
For a prize item.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out. Very serious of you. Well, I'd be lying if I said I had, but don't worry. I still had plenty.
Down, 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 down.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Wow, cool.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
It's perfect.
Oh, another thing.
Can't sleep, so I might as...
Well, well, well.
The fuck that lagi?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything? I'll be here if you need any...
To you.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that. We need to wake him. He must know something about where good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Daniel!
Come.
I'm not sure I can... Lavender...
Meet me by the lake shore. I hope we need to proceed.
Would you look at this place? Such a pastoral escape. Free of predators, annoyances, obligations. One, accepted of course. We made a bargain, sweet stuff. And I've come to collect. You think my mind's so flaccid?
Oh, gereja muda.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Hey, you. I made it. You find Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. Get away from...
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the... Recall that in time...
Oh, fuck.
Let's try this way.
Step lightly.
Here we go again.
Oh, sure.
Tragedy. Worse than that. A crime.
Moving ahead.
You're all right. Mike.
Come here, darling.
I was so...
Me too. But we're here now.
Maybe not. But we have each other now. So... shall we go for a walk?
Anywhere, my love. I go where you go.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Very well. Once I begin the ritual, a portal to the Shadowfell will open, one that will help me save Thaniel. What with the Oakfather's blessing, I need you to stay here. Keep good. It took me years of study. Oakfather, it's ready.
Oakfather. Don't be buggy.
Let's try this. Don't linger. Now they see me.
Try me. These boots have seen everything.
back soon.
Concentrate. On my way.
No time for mercy.
Battle favors the fearless.
At least there are still flowers here.
Really?
To me.
Really?
Time to push my luck again.
This is my time.
buy him a little more time.
Sounds like fun.
No way.
On I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Okay.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Open out there.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Your actions have drawn.
Hah? What?
Heading out.
On my way. On the hunt.
I'm ready.
Let's get this over with.
What the fuck, bro? Why? Really? No, everybody. This game is. Ah! Ulang ah.